Hi everyone. Good morning again. Sorry, I know I'm 3 minutes late. Oh, I don't think I've done that before. Yeah. I was doing some minor little updates and that I didn't want to do on stream because they're little tedious things, but I got carried away. But I'm here. Here I am. How's everyone this morning? Hi Marco. Nice to see you again. Hi Max, Rashid, Joachim. Am I saying that right? You told me before. I know you did. Okay, let's get into the game. Hooray! ROBLOX CHUGGINGTON. Let's see. I did do a little bit of work on the game. And just a little bit, you know. I made the switch work again. I put in the starts of the tunnels. And Irving now is the right horn. I'm going to show you guys something that I did. Hi, Joe! Will you add new wagons for the recycling yard? Yes, I will. Probably will. Most likely. I should. I keep reversing. I go back and forth. Thanks for the question, Billy. Oh dear. This recycling yard's come a long way since we started over a month ago. Was it over a month ago? I thought we started in March. And if that's the case, wow. Okay, here we are. Here's Jody Whittaker, who is no longer Doctor Who for a while. And, oh good, the tunnel's already working. Yeah, good. Irving. Best way to get there, I think, because the tunnels don't work yet. I'm just, gonna collect some goods and bring them to the recycling yard to be recycled. What a lovely day in Chuggington. Oh, that slope looks so much better. Oh, that passenger coach is still there. I have updated the passenger coach, by the way. Let's do that. Now, if I go down that way... No, that doesn't take me to the right track. What does? Gonna have to go the long way around to demonstrate what I would like to demonstrate. Let's take the green ones. Oh, there's a thing on the track. That's no good. Should probably fix that, shouldn't I? But for now, I'm just gonna delete it. Ooh, the game's loading all the assets now. Let's make it stop that. What? Come on! Give it the will. There we go. Okay. Got him. Got him. Here we go. Hopper cars. Going for a spin. Yeah, see his horn works? It should. Click the horn. Yeah. Horn. Demonstrate is your favorite word? That's a strange word to be your favorite word, but okay. Do. See, this looks great. Irving going for a spin. I have to figure out how to get to where I want to get to, though. Oh, that's how. Even I'm still, learning how to navigate the game. Which is great. Just always learning. And switch. See, someone in the Chuggington server said I could expand this area. And they actually sent me a map of what it looks like. And I'm going, feels like work. I don't know if I feel like doing work. Although I am doing these streams. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the right track. I think. Or is it the track that we just came from? No, it is the right track. I think. Okay. It is the right track. Okay. Switch. And back up. Backing, backing. I think maybe by now you can guess what I want to show you. You ready? Ready? I wonder what this button does. Oh, wait. Hang on. Nope. Hang on. Hopper cars, behave. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. Goodbye. And go. Since when has that happened? Oh wait, I know, because it's heavy. That's why. I could have just done this from the start. Hang on. 1 second, please. As I try and figure this out. Just add one of those. What is it struggling with? I wasn't struggling this morning. Oh well. As you can see, now I have to fix this. Let's do it again. Let's try that. No, that's not going to work either. I genuinely don't know why it's struggling. Let's take Irving off. Oh, there we go. See? Works without something on it. See? See how great that is? But I just have to figure out how to make it like work while a train is on it, because clearly it does not. Doo-doo. Let's just add another 0. That's maxed it out. Okay. There we go. Oh, that is all it was. Yay! Yay! It works. I just attached something else to it, so I guess it made it too heavy. But down we go. Oh, now that you have the script, you should add the rising track that goes up to Emery's spawning point. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. And it's like right there, isn't it? That's a great I don't think I have enough space though with that switch. Unless it's like just a smaller section. Oh, that would be too good to be true, wouldn't it? See how great that is? Whee! Okay. Now you're a chuggineer, that's right. Hi Cam. I will tell you, I went to Patchwork Pals. I got Chuggington on my recommended. Does it happen if I load Chuggington, see Patchwork Pals and recommend it? I don't know what Patchwork Pals is, I'm afraid. But I'm glad that you saw Chuggington. Glad that you're enjoying the game. I hit stop and I think it's frozen. There's a lot. There we go. That did it. Okay. This game is getting to be very large. And everyone's like, yeah, there was Safari Park. I'm like, I don't know if the game can technically handle the Safari Park. I think that's what I did. Yeah, I maxed it out. Okay. So now it has maximum force. And that should help. All right. All right. Now, The next update, just know that the rescue yard is known as a fuel yard in case you look at the wiki. It's the rescue yard. It's the rescue yard, because that's where Callie lives, and I'm a Callie fan. So I guess the wiki's just going to have to change. Oh dear. Okay. So now we need to do something with these tunnels. And what should we do with these tunnels? Who knows? Who knows? I think that's kind of one of the last things I have to do here is just connect these tunnels. Unless I'm wrong. Where should they go? I could just like connect them is one option. Or I could, and then this one comes out to like here. Although I don't know if I like that either. Because I kind of like this just being its own thing, you know? Like the main line looks great. I love the main line. I do think that we should just connect these two together, you know? Despite the bullet. Bite ye old bullet. Okay. I'm gonna move. Where did I put this one? I just tucked it right up against there, didn't I? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fix this first. 1, 2, 5. Boom, boom. Oh, too much. There. 1. And come on. 2. And 3. And I should just make it a little bit wider so that it touches that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And that's pretty much already touching. Except, now it looks all uneven on this side, doesn't it? Now it looks goofy. So I guess first things first, I should just make it like an even distance apart. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I guess maybe just I move it down. That works. That doesn't look goofy, I don't think. Okay, so now I'm going to take this, and this, and this. Duplicate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And come here. There we go. And does that line up? I can't tell because that's in the way. Get out. Boom, 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 boom. I almost had it. There we go, that's pretty good. I'm going to take this, duplicate. Bring you over here. Oops. Like that. And come on over to this guy. I guess it's gonna have to come up to like there. And then this, I guess, is gonna have to be duplicated. Duplicate, and I think it's 10 degrees. So that's 1, 2. Do. Nope, that's down. Local. I'm just gonna put that there for now. And then I'm actually just gonna shift this over to like there. Maybe a little tighter. There. And shrink this down to fit accordingly. Take this. Bring it up. And there. There! See, already looks better. Already looks better. What I'm going to do, actually, I don't know if I did this already. I recognized when I was testing that these might be an issue for some trains. So I'm going to take those. And I'm pretty sure it's anchored, so we just turn off collisions. And I'm going to do the same with this little lampy buddy. Hello, lamp. Anchored. Good. Collisions off. And I'm just foreseeing problems, because I think that is important. Yep, there we go. Okay. Next, I should just do some flattening, probably. Probably. You're on the game now and you think there's enough space for the riser. I don't know. For the next update, won't you have to expand the underground tunnels for the fuel yard? They do go to the fuel yard, don't they? Darn. Darn, I guess so. I don't like the underground tunnels. They always cause me so much trouble. See, this one's still hanging out here doing nothing. Here are the actual underground tunnels. Oh. Again. Like, the one section I don't lock goes... I don't know where. It's a good thing you brought up the underground tunnels. I'm telling ya. Alright. Well. Where's my lock tool? First, let's lock that and that. And then I'm going to have to unlock this so that I can take this straight. This is why I don't like the underground tunnels. Get it? I wish I could just delete the underground tunnels, you know? How fun would that be? Just not worry about them anymore. But I know people want me to add, like, the underground rolling stock thing, but, like, you know. It's so hard to get the slopes to work. Although now that I have this elevator track, it might be possible. Might be easier, you know? Okay. We were doing this. And I think to do this, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna... yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to make these... I don't remember how long they usually go. Shouldn't be local. That big. Do. But nobody knows what I was thinking. But if you do know, bonus points. Separate. Oh, I should find out. Where that rogue piece is. It was over here. Whoop. Because there was a rogue piece, I think, on a switch, maybe? Somewhere here? Are you anchored? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Really? Really? All those were unanchored. How long has that been the case? Someone here will probably know. Whoa, that looks strange. Anchored. Let me fix that too while we're at it. Oops, not that one. This one. Anchored. Anchored and anchored. Do. Has it really been messed up that long? Sorry, guys. Can you add Ivor the engine? No. I won't be doing Ivor the engine. You should add the foundry. One day. Hi, Ollie. I did get Patchwork Pals in Chuggington's recommended. I'm not sure what Patchwork Pals is still. You should add the ice cream factory, the Roundhouse Park. I should add a lot of things. I've been thinking about what comes next. You know what I should do next. This is the thing, okay? Now that this one's coming to an end. Recycling yard is coming to an end. It's done. See how beautiful it is? There's 2 other parts of the depot that I have to do to finish it. There's the rescue yard / fuel yard. Or there is the Roundhouse Park. Fuel yard is faster. It will not take me as long. Probably, not as long as the recycling yard. Maybe 2 or 3 parts. Roundhouse Park, that's a long-term project. That'll be like 5 or 6 parts, maybe even 7. So, you tell me what you want. I can get you the fuel yard faster, which also means I get to build Callie. Oh, my favorite chugger. Or I could build the Roundhouse Park, which everybody loves. So, I get to do what I want, or I get to do what you want. They're both getting built. They are. And sooner than later. But, not immediately. It has to start with one first. One will probably be the summer update, one will probably be the fall update. So just tell me in which order you would like. And I will do my best to follow. Hi, Milan! Callie time! I could start on the fuel yard today, but I mean, that's like, I don't know how long this is actually going to take to do the recycling yard, but I should probably finish the spring update. I'm just really excited about building Callie, because I feel like I'm at like my best in terms of ROBLOX modeling the chuggers. Like, I'm pretty happy with Irving. So I feel like, I could do wonders with Callie. Make sure the fuel yard's on the same level as the underground tunnels or it'll be useless. Oh, that's helpful. That is helpful. You should add Harrison, Hoot, Toot, and Speedy added in the fuel yard update. I don't know. Why is everyone going for the fuel yard? Start the fuel yard. Even if it looks unfinished in the next update, you can close it off. I did start the fuel yard. There's a track that goes here. I'm not prepared to do the fuel yard today. See, there it is. There's a temporary track. There are 2 tracks, actually. There's one that goes down, and there's like the chug washers and the shed. But then there's actually 2 tracks that run above here that I think I will run into the training yard. I actually do have enough room to build that slope down quite nicely. Rescue / fuel yard next, please. Really? Okay. I was expecting everyone to say Roundhouse Park. But fuel yard again, maybe because it'll come faster, everybody wants now. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. What I'm going to do is I need to make it so that this tunnel will come with it, basically. So if I duplicate... Oh. I'm going to duplicate the tunnel. Da-da-da-da-da. Oops. And this can go... Well, actually, hang on. This. Ungroup. Just ungroup the tunnel. What ungrouped? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Ungroup. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I'm doing that backwards. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait. Ungroup. Nope. Ungroup. Control. Deselect that. Delete! Yeah! That's what I want. Okay. I'll take these 2 wonderful pieces of track, and I need to make this actually, like, line up. Do 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 do. And come on. Oh, too short. And there. Okay. And there we go. But this needs to line up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 0.0625. I think that's what I usually use. Is that level or is that over? Oh, it's slightly over. Is that level? It's like slightly over. Here's what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to go back to 0.625. And I'm actually just going to place it on the track. That should line up. So that when I come into here and I center it, I bring it down so it's in the ground. Too far over. Come on over. Nope, too far over. Ah, yeah, just what I wanted. Thank you. A little bit more. That feels like too much. It is too much. And still too much. That feels like too much now. Nope, that's perfect. Okay, great. Excellent. Then this needs to become the same length. Like that. Yay! Okay. And what did I move this by? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Yep. Okay, so if I take this, this, and this, and I hit group, like a good little chugger, and then Archimedes. Oh yeah, perfect. Just what I wanted. Yeah, awesome. Great. The trains will have a great time on that. Okay. Take that. And let's do like 2 degrees. Invert. I think that's right. Is it same level? Yeah, I think so. Da 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 da. Oh, what happened? And let's see, there's 180! Yay! I think that track isn't too tight. Like that curve radius. I don't think it is. Then we just have to do the same on the other side. So if I start by taking this piece, duplicate, and I bring it over to this side. Action Chugger. Ooh. Action Chugger would be a fun build. And a very popular one too, I'd imagine. Model, model, nope, model, model. Da 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 da. Oh, 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 the tracks are different widths? Really? Well, that'll be fun to figure out. Okay, we will though. I hate how I model games sometimes, you know? Da 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 da. This model. Then I can take this and make it go away. Okay, and then Archimedes. Invert, no, flip. Da 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 da. 4, 2, 0. Okay. How does that look? Does that line up? Maybe. It might. The tracks won't. But I'll just have to figure that out. So here's what I'm going to do. I need to fix the terrain now so I can see what I'm doing. Come into Editor, Region, or Edit. Flatten. Come on down. Yeah, all the way down. Come on. This is how they built Underground Ernie. You're singing Inspector Gadget. Thank you. Good job, Marco. You get bonus points. Will you make, if you were to add Action Chugger, will you make flyable or make him only work on rails? See, that's what I have to figure out. Flyable Action Chugger would be kind of fun. Oh, I just had a really good idea. If I were to do Action Chugger. I'm not going to tell you, though. Because I think that would spoil it. And I think once you see... Once Action Chugger gets added and you see like how good of an idea it is, you're going to go, wow, that's so much fun. We're so glad you kept that a secret. Thanks, Cali fan. No one's going to say those words. Okay. If I take this and scale, 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 will it line up? It will! Not really. Only just. Is that lining up? No, it isn't. It's like ever so off. If I do this and this, I want to do Archimedes one more time and just do 0. And then this is what I'm going to do. Gonna make it so that these pieces touch like that. And then I'm gonna just rotate ever so slightly. Whoa, that's not ever so slightly. Come on. That's 0.1. If I do 0. 0.01. 0.05. No, too much. 0.025. Then I imagine it'll be off from this one. Or no, actually it won't be, because it's just ever so slight. So that's 0.3. 0.4 is pretty much perfect. Has it messed up this end? No, it hasn't. Okay, great. So that's fixed. And in theory, that should line up too. Yes, it does. Okay. Take this. Punch it through there. Take this and drag it over there. Take like this. You know what, I might... I have a meeting early tomorrow morning. I do want to, like... You know what, though? I told you guys my work was... The project I'm working on was temporarily suspended unexpectedly, right? So I'm here... I have until Wednesday I have off. I do have some work that I do have to do that actually I'm kind of grateful to have the unexpected week off. But I do want to do more of this stuff. That's why this is happening so quickly. I almost did one yesterday too, and I'm glad that that I didn't because... Well, I should have actually. I should have because I was I was so bored yesterday. Wait, did I just do it right? I think I did it right. Did I expand the wrong ones? Does it all line up? As long as the rails line up. I think I did expand the wrong ones. Oh well. I'll expand this one, right? Do. Where's the gate piece? There it is. Oh, come on. Come on, that piece. You know, like this giant piece right here that I'm selecting. There it is. Gate. Take this, select. Anchor it. It is anchored. Good. Union. Anchored. Okay, so that's one track connected. Now we have the problem of getting this track connected. Which is going to be a bigger feat. So I'm actually going to take this. It needs to come out, right? So if I just do it at like 1 degree. And then 0 it out, that's 3 degrees. And then 1 degree again. Is that going to line up? It's better. Let's just try it a little bit more. And how's that going to line up? Oh, too much. Pushed it too much. One, two, three. How's that going to line up? So then I should do 1. Oops. At 0. Two, 3. Okay, you know what? I could probably fix that. So if I take this, and I go into rotate, ever so slightly. There. How's that going to mess that up? Is it? Not really. Not really at all. What I'll actually do just to compensate is I'm just going to make this a bit bigger. There we go. Then this rail lines up perfectly. We did it, guys. We saved the town. You know what song I have stuck in my head? There's that new movie, Lightyear, about Buzz Lightyear. And the trailer has the song Starman. And that version of that song is so catchy. I just love it. And union. Okay. So now the tracks are connected. See if this lines up. Close enough. Oh, that's a tree. Okay. So, let's go back to the editor and go back to flatten. How big is it now? That's pretty big. But maybe that'll work better. Oh, it totally is. I will have to rebuild the mountain a little bit. That's okay. Prepared to do that. Let's turn around and go the other way. Whee, okay. And come on. Mining along the recycling yard. Do 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 do. Maybe I will start the rescue yard tomorrow. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? You guys would watch that. Okay, this needs to be pulled back. That's an issue. There we go, that's better. This is what they call cut and cover. They do it with subways sometimes, where they, cut the hole and then cover it. Very messy. A little cheaper. Okay, we're almost there. I feel like Action Chugger would be a good new chugger for the Roundhouse Park, because there's the ride in there that he's always at. Action Thomas. There's once I have Action Chugger built, there's actually quite a few versions of him that I could make that a lot of people would find entertaining. Okay. And then there's just that piece there that won't go away. Oh, it is. It is, it is. Okay. Now, a slight problem. There's holes in the tunnel. Which I can fix tediously. Not sure why there's holes in the tunnel. But there are. So we'll fix them. Come along, come along, come along. And if there's holes in this tunnel, that probably means there's holes in the other tunnel too. Great! I love that! Oops, wrong one. There we go. See, this, the attention to detail that you guys know me for. I don't let you just get by with terrible things. I let you get by with mediocre things. See, this is the quality content that everyone signed up for today. Finishing the recycling yard. The update won't quite be ready because I need to do a piece of rolling stock. Although maybe I could do that today. I'm a bit hungry to build again. Irving was fun. Doing Irving was fun. And a lot of people have watched it, so I think it's my most popular live stream so far, like in terms of how quickly it's getting after the fact views. So maybe I should keep doing stuff like that, you know? At some point, I will run out of locations. I think I am going to stop. I did see Shiny Red Engine say something that I actually quite liked, the idea of like having the depot fully fledged and then just a few locations outside of it. We already have the quarry, there's the ice caves, there's the border bridge. Like, that is a huge area with tons of places to explore. I think I'm going to do the ice cream factory and the safari park. And then that'll be it for locations. And then after that, it's just all the chuggers. At some point, I will have to like call the game finished. Right? Like, of course, there'll be little improvements I can make, but at some point, I would like to say that, you know, the game is done. And I think the places I'd like to build are the rescue yard, the roundhouse park, the safari park, and the ice cream factory. I think those are the 4 that I would like to get done next. I don't know if I'll do any more locations after that. Of course, there's a lot more trains than just those locations. So I will be making those trains. But I kind of like the idea of just, you know, at that point on, just adding trains to the game. I think that's kind of fun. Okay. This one's fine. This tunnel's fine for some reason. Okay. And then we'll take the walls. Oh, there's still a little bit of mountain left there. That's no good at all. The writers should play old Cali fan videos. Oh, something I own the copyright to. Yes. Yes. I love that idea. That's a great idea. And because no one watches my old videos, no one will know what it is. Time warp chuggers. Okay. Come on. I do need to add some terrain here. If it will let me. So then this is what I have to do. Oop! Kind of giant. And sensitive too, apparently. But I'll do this. Then I'll come to flatten. There we go. That fixes it. And then it should just be painted. What is this? Concrete? Yeah. Okay, I actually watched your old videos for some reason. Oh, I'm glad you did. Did you have a favorite? What if the Raiden plays old episodes of Thomas Talk? The podcast version. Everyone will love that. This part isn't actually flat for some reason, so I should fix that. Or maybe not. Maybe it makes it unique. it's not going to fix it, is it? Oh well. All done. And there are lights coming from the underground tunnels by the looks of it, so yay! All done. This I should just duplicate and bring it forward. This I should just stretch out. Oh, no, don't do that. Please. It has kids at home. And it's nice doing this stuff where like I don't have to follow reference pictures and I can actually like read your comments all the time. It's actually quite nice. I'm gonna hit separate, take this, shift it down there. Where's this? Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Do. And anchored it. Union. There we go. Yay! Okay. So then that part's done. Oh, see, that's quite nice. That's quite lovely, actually. I should test it with Irving. This, I'm just going to duplicate that and bring it forward. Same thing with this. Okay. Let's just test it quickly. I'm going to hit save. Very important. Hi, Finish Sugar. Yeah. Play here. Instead of adding all those key locations, you should add the rock that Wilson and Coco stopped at one episode. You have such a good sense of humor. That's so funny. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I've tweeted 2,904 times. Why would I do that? Okay, here I am. There's Irving, too. Hello, Irving. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's give it a try. It works! Yay! Okay, what about this tunnel? One we haven't built yet. Well, that works so far. I actually haven't tested this track that we built a while ago. Yeah, it works just fine. Okay. Okay, stop. See, we've made such good progress, and it hasn't even been an hour. What are we going to do the rest of the stream? Maybe we will build a recycling car. And then the update will basically be ready. Should I, like, you know, this is the thing, that after this update's done, should I just, like, post it? Just publish it? Or should I, like, do a big launch event this weekend? You tell me. I could just publish it today, if I finish it today, or I could do a big thing for this weekend. Tell me what you want. So to get to those tracks, I have to take, whoa, that's a big piece of model. I don't know why it's so, let's ungroup that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's more straights there. Wait a minute. do that. Bring that forward a bit. Forward again. Just bring it to the other side of this wall. Yeah. Okay. That's a good start. And I'll take these. I'll take 4 straights, I think. And yep. Take this. Pull it down. And that. And there's nothing underneath there. If you derail, you're done. And there. Okay. I think that works fine, you know? Bit of a different way to get to the main line. Just published today. The launch event will build up hype, meaning more players. I mean, that's true. Well, if you're going to immediately start the fuel, you should just post it now and add all the standalone update like the old updates. People who haven't seen the stream wouldn't even know the update happened. Well, I'd publicize it after I post it. I wouldn't just publish it and just do no publicity after that. But you're here. Okay. Okay. See, this is looking okay. Okay. See, I'm saying okay a lot today. Okay. I'm going to take this. And I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to bring it over. And I'm going to start. Whoa. 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 Something funky. 1, 2. So I'm going to start at 15. I'm going to spin it around 180 degrees. Hi, back. Okay. You know what I mean? I'm going to flatten this out first so I can see what I'm doing. Come on. Flatten. Maybe if I deselect the model. Why won't you? I have to erode it, don't I? Come on. Let's start with that. And we'll just keep punching through. Keep punching through. There we go. Now let's try flattening it. Flatten. Wait, hold on. This level, please. Come on, go! Flatten. won't. It just won't. Okay. Oh wait, because I have it on the wrong setting, probably. Yeah, there we go. Oh well. Oh, yeah, sure, autosave. And there we go. Okay, that's flattened. Now I'll come into here. I'm going to take this. I do need to make it one track. I do. Except those tracks are a different segment apart, aren't they? I could make one like loop around and connect over here. No. um, How to fix. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, I could just take this and like make it a harsher turn in, you know? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna shrink it down. Like, yeah. Or like to nothing. One more, yeah. This will help. I hope. And separate. Whoa. I mean, this piece is kind of unnecessary. Because I could just do that. I don't know what I was thinking. Anchored. Union. Anchored. Model. Okay, so I just need to line this up with this track. And just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. That's pretty good. And this model, I'm actually going to make it, instead of 97, 95. Oh, no. Let's try 100. Yeah, that's better. There. Then we're going to open up Archimedes. Invert. Give it 2 degrees. Well, it's still not tight enough, is it? Wait, because it's smaller, I can probably do like 4 degrees? That'll be a tight turn for most trains. Let's make it like 102. Try that. Fully knowing that a lot of trains may not be able to go over this. Just one more. How does that work? Is that spot on? It is spot on, isn't it? Great! That corner, though, is probably pretty tight for some trains. I don't know if all the trains will be able to do it. Problem for another day. We're gonna take this, delete, 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 delete. Bring this forward. What am I carrying with it? Hopefully nothing important. I'm gonna bring it here. See if that lines up. I'm gonna paint this concrete so you can see what I'm doing. Good. Oh, so the connection's here. Oh, I see. It's just ever so slightly off. Yeah, sure. Good. Good enough. And how's that connection? Perfect. So if I take this, it's not going to line up, is it? So then I just have to make it line up. And just a little bit more. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's paint again. Is that the shortest tunnel in the game? It might just be. That's okay. Okay. Hit duplicate. Union and light. Come on to there. Union. Union and light. Come on to there. Good. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of painting here. Okay. Excellent. Let's duplicate that, and we need a left-hand switch. There's a right-hand switch. There's a left-hand switch. I'll just bring you over here. I would cover the tunnels and add the additional entrance on the countryside and keep it hidden for players on that side. That's what you mean. I am going to cover the tunnels. Okay, so I'm going to line up this track to this. Do. Come on. Almost there. Good enough. I'm going to pull this down, and let's just see where these line up. Like around there-ish, right? And that's straight, and what's this one? Small straight. And oh, so close. And this should just come forward maybe just a little bit. Oh, there's the part that needs to be connected. Come on. There. And you know, just to save myself. I'm just gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. And this gets dragged out one. Connect it with this. Make sure they're anchored, which they never are. Anchored. Okay. Okay! Yeah, I think the track's done, guys. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? That's great. Okay, so I made that work. Now, I will grow. This is what we have to do now. Is we have to put the mountain back, basically. And the best way to do that is honestly just to do this. And grow it up rather high. Oops. Not over there. And then just like build an arch. And then honestly, oh, that's going into the tunnel, isn't it? And then you just take this and you keep growing it. Till eventually the tunnel is covered. Do 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 do. Why does it keep going over there? Don't do that. Ah, da 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 da. This is cut and cover. This old thing. I think I asked this question last time, but I'm not sure if anyone answered. And there's 28 people watching this now live. So maybe someone will answer. You know, who here has any of the new Thomas Wooden Railway stuff? Because I picked some up on a trip to the States recently, and I quite like it. I think it's a welcome change. Somehow my video about Thomas Wood, like the Thomas talk about Thomas Wood, is somehow still like one of my most viewed videos in recent times. Like still a ton of people are watching it. I don't know why, because that scandal is like long gone. How it turned out to be true is quite sad. Not me. Okay, Marco. I'm sorry. Will you get it? Do you want it, Marco? Do you want to get some? Maybe, because I imagine there are some people that want it and it's just not available locally for them yet. I don't know if it's in stores here in Canada, although my Canadian friends are telling me it is. I just haven't gone to look. Found mine at a Barnes & Noble, and we don't have Barnes & Noble here, but we do have chapters in Indigo. So maybe it's worth looking there. I used to get my Chuggington Wooden Railway from Indigo. Marco, you're in the UK. Okay. Love the UK. I mean, my family's thinking about going to the UK this year. I just don't know if I can with work yet. But I've got family. I've got lots of family in the UK. We want to go see them. I love the UK. Maybe it's just like because, you know, my connection to Thomas makes me love the UK. But, you know, it is actually, I always enjoy the time that I spend there. And one of my favorite parts about it is that for once, I get to be the one with the accent. Okay. We're almost done with this. Once we're done with this tunnel, we'll have to test it. And then why don't we make a recycling car? Sounds like fun. I got my Chuggington Wooden Railway toys from Toys R Us. Any plans to go to Audrey Extravaganza? Hey, if it's happening while I'm there, I'll go. I'm not going anytime soon, though. Almost done. When are you adding Rocky Ridge Mine? I know you keep asking me about that. I don't know much about Rocky Ridge Mine, I'm afraid. Right, and I think that'll be like there are lots of other places that are heavily in demand, like the Roundhouse Park. We decided today the Fuel Yard is next, and then the Roundhouse Park after that. And then likely it'll be Safari Park or Ice Cream Factory after that. But I don't know what's coming first in terms of Ice Cream Park or Safari Park. And I kind of want to, after that, I kind of want to call it quits. You know? Because on new locations at least. I know people want the docks too, maybe one day. But I think like within the next 12 months, those are going to be the 4 new locations. Here we go. Big moment. Big moment. Sealing the tunnel. We're sealing it. Sealed. It's sealed. Okay. And close that up. And I'm going to do something here that's kind of funky. I'm just going to grow this up a little bit. There we go. Looks a little more natural. Oh wait, I'm doing add now, and that's so much faster. Oh, I see why. What was he doing before? Grow? Grow is more accurate, but it takes longer. What about Old Town? Not in the next 12 months. That's going to be my new answer for things that are not the Roundhouse Park, the Fuel Yard, the Safari Park, or the Ice Cream Factory. That's my answer for those. For anything that is not those, not in the next 12 months. Unless I suddenly get really productive. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. You know what, I think I could just launch the recycling yard this weekend, I think. Because if I want to do, like, if I want to update the rolling stock and the trains and everything to have the new wheels or the new coupler, I don't want to do that on stream. And that's going to take time. So, you know. Okay. Up we go. This is the most entertaining part of the stream. No, launch it today. I know, but I want to get those new couplers like more throughout the game, you know? I guess I could just like thing is that if I don't do it and I start working on the rescue yard tomorrow, then that file, you know, I can't. Like, I have to do it either as part of this update or as part of the rescue yard update. Right? Like, I can't really update in between. Because anything I do in between won't be in the rescue yard file. Alright, I could launch it today and then I guess update the engines that I want. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So now I have to go through and dig away all the evilness that I created. Come on. Oh, I see. There's now no lights. Because no light is shining through. Well, that should be fixed. So, these pillars. Add the lights. I hit duplicate. Whoa! Nope. This, I mean. And this. Hit duplicate. And I'm going to rotate. Duplicate again. Rotate. Duplicate. Rotate. There, something like that. Duplicate. Push you down. And push you down. Duplicate. And let's rotate again. Just like that. We'll duplicate it one more time. And we'll rotate again. There. Okay. Now let's go back to eroding. Let's come back to flatten. Now it's working. There it was, at least. Okay, so let's just do a quick check and make sure there's nothing else sticking out. Nope, that's good. First tunnel is done. Next tunnel. I'm going to make this go a little faster by doing adding. Doing it this way. And just, you know, smooth it out around here. You know? I will have to smooth that out properly. And we'll do the same thing along here. And just connect them. Oops. There. Giant mountain. That's okay. More of a reason to dig a tunnel through it, logically. Ooh, that's a bit too much. I take this and I just shrink it down. Yeah, there we go. Something like that, maybe. Let's just do in a road. There's a little bit there that we should have wrote away. And come on. Almost there. And let's paint it concrete. Whoop. That's that concrete? That is concrete. And where's flatten? There. Okay, I don't think there's anything evil sticking out there. I do need a good tunnel portal, though. I can't use this one. But I can use this one. Duplicate. And we'll bring it over there. Well, that looks so much better with those tunnel portals finished. And, oh, yeah, sure, save. Good idea. Okay. There. We'll come back into the editor. We'll go into a road. We'll make it very, very small. You know, small, 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 teeny, weeny, weeny. And we'll do grow. Just a little bit. Oh dear. There. I'll do just a little bit of erosion. There we go. Okay, great. Oh, I know what we should do, because that looks pretty bad. That's smooth. Smooth it out. So it doesn't look like trash. Okay. Well, don't create a hole in the floor. Okay. Smooth that out too. And that just a bit. This too. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Just make sure there's nothing evil. Nope. Okay, let's test out these tracks. And then we can make a recycling car. Play here. Let's see. Now I keep getting a request for a teleporting system. I'm having a hard time figuring out how to make it so that like you click on the location name and it takes you there. So what I can figure out, what is relatively easy, is getting like these touchpads at the spawn point. So, you know, at the spawn point it says, okay, touch here to go to the quarry, and it'll take you to the quarry. But once you're at the quarry, the only way to get back to the depot is to drive, walk, or reset your character. So, I mean, is that okay? Is that weird? I kind of, you know, I get that you guys want a spawn point, or like a teleporter. It's a very requested option. I do like that, you know, you are kind of reliant on the trains, though, in order to, like, get around. So, that's up to you guys. Let's just test this out. Oh, the track isn't too tight. Oh! I should probably delete those straights, shouldn't I? Probably. But the switch works. And it seems that does too. You still see some grass in the tunnel. Alright, I'll fix it. I'll fix it! That teleport system sounds fine. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. Okay. Let's fix that grass in the tunnel. Editor. Paint. I think that got it. Okay. Let's delete this straight, delete this straight, delete this straight. Let duplicate, bring it forward to about there. That one looks okay. I'll just bring that forward though. Make sure it's anchored. Yep. This one too. Yep. Okay, so then that should work. Okay, great. Look at that. Recycling yard is complete. Only took 4 parts. I think that's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Maybe this switch should come out a little bit, just so that it's not like, so it's more accessible, if that makes sense. Yep. I'll pull that back a bit, just to there. And we should probably just duplicate one of these and bring it over. And I'll go here. Let's line it up. There we go. And we'll bring it back a bit to there. There we go. That seems better to me, I think. Okay. One quality suggestion, speeding up the running speed. It would make it easier to move around. Okay, where is run? There is a script in here for it. Walk? There are scripts in here. Sprint script importer. Mouse key down. Run. Where do I set the run speed? Run function. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the speed? There's field of view. Oh, walk speed. 30. Let's try out 60. Let's just double it. And let's just see if that works. Almost there. Line 25. I hope that I did run line 25. And let's just try it out and see. Okay, game is loading. Here's Jody. Hey, that's faster. That is faster. What happens if I change it while the game's running? Did that actually change it? I don't know. No, it didn't change it. Okay. I'm going to make it 100. And just hope that that's enough. And hope it's not too much as well. Okay. Oh, this turntable doesn't work. That's the other thing. I do have to fix that. The other thing is this passenger car is still in the middle of the tracks. I did update the passenger car. I did update that. Where'd it go? There. So it has new wheels and it has the right couplers. So this is updated. I managed to get this done today. I don't know where to put it now though, because you know, I could put it in here, I guess. I guess that would make sense if it went in there. Yeah, I think that actually makes the most sense because this track is now a service track. And I don't want to put it up here because that's too hard to get at. So I guess it's going in here. And I'll put it like on this track. Now I'll make this just 5 degrees. And let's bring it down. Bring it in. Where are those? That works. Ooh, too far down. 0.125. Yeah, that's good. Bring this down into the ground, like that. Okay, now the passenger car lives in here. What do you think of that? Okay. See, that coupler system actually looks quite nice, especially with the new wheels. Okay. Okay, so then this one can be deleted. Can all the chuggers get coupling sound effects? Yes, they can. That's going to take some time, though. Okay, I just want to do a quick recap of all the trains that are now in the game. So now we have, the first train was Wilson. Now we have Brewster. And here is Coco. And we have Dunbar. And we have over here, what's that? That's 4 trains. 5 trains is Emery. 6 trains is Zeffie. And 7 trains is Hodge. And 8 trains is Old Puffer Pete. Way over there, we have 9 trains, which is Olwyn. And way over here, way over here, we have 10 trains, which is Chatsworth. And then, to really finish us off, we have 11 trains, which is, whoa, Irving! So now there's 11 trains in the game. I think that's pretty awesome. Okay. I'm going to hit save. And I'm going to open up our old friend, the Chuggington Workshop. which is loading. Or it's called the Building Zone. Sorry. Chuggington Workshop was the old game. Let's see if this works. If I open that, yeah, there we go. Okay. You can see I was getting work done on the boxcar. Making that with the new system. I think that actually looks way better too. But I was having some issues. So, that'll have to be sidebarred. Okay. I have to look up a recycling car now. Because I don't know what a recycling car looks like. I'm going to go to the Chuggington wiki. And I'm going to look up recycling car. Don't worry, I'll show you. Okay, where is this one? Okay, there it is. Okay, we're here. This is what a recycling car looks like. Is there a gallery? No, there isn't. Yeah. Let's let it load. Patiently. There, oh, there it is. So that's what it looks like. It's this tiny little car. And yeah. Hopefully that isn't too hard to make. I do have other views on it from an Irving video. But this is what we're going to make. Okay. Let's close that. And let's come back into here. And I'm going to take this. I don't want to touch that because I haven't done anything to it yet. But Irving can shift down. We'll take a hopper card, duplicate it. And let's just start working on it. I think we can start cleaning this place up a little bit maybe. Because there's just a lot of things getting left over. Yeah, there we go. It's a little cleaner. This can go away too. Okay. So let's ungroup that. Ungroup that. And ungroup that. And ungroup that. And ungroup that. And basically, I do want to get rid of everything. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Won't get rid of this. And I don't want to get rid of these. Well, I think actually maybe the more efficient way of doing this would just be to know what I want to keep. But maybe not. We'll keep the gliders. And we'll keep the axles. Let's see what happens if I just lift that up. It is everything I want to go. Okay. And if I need any of it back, I can bring it back. Okay. So, the wheels are not a bad distance. Is this, it's union. Wow, okay. So that can go away. I'm going to make this one stud temporarily. And it just needs to be shorter. Like that. That's actually a good length. So then, actually these wheels should, well, maybe they don't need to. These chassis are not really what it has. I'll show you, it's actually simpler than that. The chassis, it's like literally just like a little peg with a cylinder. So, I don't really want to delete it yet, though. There's this piece is there. I'm just gonna put it here for now. And okay. I'm gonna make this just like a hair shorter. This is actually bothering me that these are here, so I'm gonna delete just one for now. And this should actually come down to like about where the wheels are. And I'm gonna duplicate it. And bring it over to about there. So like do that. This should be like a lighter blue. No, not quite. That's more of a turquoise. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Yeah. And then this should actually be narrower. Like this. How much should I shrink that by? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to duplicate this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Looks like it's one more. Okay. Do want to get rid of this because it is bothering me. I cannot tell what it is. I was right. It is one more. Okay. One more. It's two more. One more. And then it's got like... I'll have to do some fancy work with this. So this basically... It is curved. Around the wheel. I'm just going to shrink it a little bit. I'm going to hit negate. I'm going to bring this to just be about centered. I'm going to hit union. And there we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. Spin it around 180 degrees. And whoops. And move it over to take the place of the old one. Except the issue is, because I use the move tool, see how it offset it? So actually I don't want to do that at all. What I will do is I'll separate that and I'll move this over to touch that basically. See, this is the issue with the move tool. For some reason, it offsets everything. And I'll union. There we go. And I will union. There we go. Okay. Good start. And then we should model like the chassis holders. Yeah, we should. So I'm going to just duplicate this. I'm going to make it really thin. I'm going to bring it down. It's actually not bad. And just like to the middle part. I want to make it narrow. And it comes up to about there. Is that centered? Yeah, it's about centered. And then I'll bring that down. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to bring this up. Actually, that is about right. Yeah, that's about right. I'm just looking at, you know, the reference picture, trying to determine what's what. And then it's got like a little wedge part to it. Should be smooth plastic. And I'm just going to make it really small. Just so it fits where I want it to. It won't go in. Come on. Go there. Perfect. Come down, and it's actually going to be pretty much exactly like that. Going to duplicate it. Rotate it. And scale it the other way. And then, we should probably color it a little bit. It always does that, this thing. Okay. And then we'll color it a little bit. What should we color it? I'm actually, you know what I'm going to do, because this wheel is getting really annoying. Although I can't move it because... Erg. Yeah, I can't move it. So, I'm going to do this. And this, and this, and this. And it's going to just be a little bit darker. Yeah. I'll show you the picture to show you what I'm looking at. You know, kind of like that. Yeah. There are also bronze and silver recycling cars. Those two, why not? Get a whole bunch of things done in one day. Really make this update worth it. I actually think that it's the same color as this is supposed to be. Now I'll spin this around. And just please click onto there, which you did, thank you. And no, that's too big. That's not bad, actually. And let's make you, yeah, the same color is fine. Okay. I'm going to hit union on that, and I'm going to call it chassis. Duplicate. Bring it over there. There we go. Okay. And that is legitimately what it looks like. No joke. No word of a lie. I don't like the color. It's too colorful. It needs to be paler. More blue. And a little more blue. Try something like that. I'm going to make it that. Ugh. Ugh. Take that and that. Please this. And this too. Please. There we go. Thank you. And I'll give it that color. And I'm going to hit use part color. That looks better. This is unioned. It actually sits like right there. And it doesn't quite work like that. Here's the thing. I think this is actually a little wider. I think it should be. Just a bit. Although I don't want it to be too wide. I'm going to separate just temporarily. Just temporarily. Separate that. One out. And one out. Gate. Union. Hit that. Use part color. Same thing on this side. Separate. Whoa. No reflectance, please. Color, I'm going to make it that. And bring you out one. And separate this. Bring it there. Bring it there. Negate. Union. Okay. See, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay. So then this doesn't look centered. That doesn't look centered either. Oh well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit separate. And this part is going to come out quite a bit. And then I'm actually going to just duplicate. Bring it up one. Shrink you over. Do the same thing on the other side. Shrink you over. And then this middle part is going to come up. Going to sit there-ish. Then I'm going to take a wedge. Good old wedge. And I'm going to just dump it on there. Like that. Perfect. And bring it up there. I'm going to duplicate that. And move it over there. And that's literally what this is. So I'm going to just select, and one more. And come on. Come on. Come on. There. And then it's going to be like a grayish blue. It needs to be more blue than that though. Yeah, something like that. Gonna hit union. Okay. And I'm just gonna straighten it out because it's bothering me that it's not perfectly straight. There we go. And then the other side doesn't have one. It just doesn't. But it does have like a little badge thing that I can show you. Yeah, see, it's got a little recycling badge on the other side. Okay. I could do that. And I probably should. And it's just kind of like sitting on the corner here. It is actually rather large. And it does stick out. And it's going to be like that kind of green. Duplicate, bring that down, duplicate, bring that down, duplicate, bring that down, then bring that in, duplicate. And then I need to make this thinner. Let's go to 625, push it in, and then make it like a neon green. Actually, I'm not going to make it as neon. It should be a little paler, but it'll be bright green. There we go. Recycling badge. Okay. Now, and now for my next trick, I should build the ends, shouldn't I? So I'll start by duplicating this base. Bring it out. Actually, that's a pretty good width. I'll bring it up a bit. But only a bit. I'll bring it down to about there. And actually, yeah, this is what I'm noticing with this, is that it's got like a perimeter around it, so I'm going to shrink it in one. And I've compensated for that at the bottom. And I'm going to create a wedge. It's neon green, because why not? Just let the wedge live its life, guys. I'm going to bring this up to about there-ish. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. There. Duplicate it, and I'll spin it around. There. Then I'm going to duplicate this. Bring it up. And there, like that. Okay. And then I'm going to take this. And I'm just going to attach it. I need to attach it to that thing, basically. Yeah, just like that. And then this is going to be like the border. You know the Canada-US border? It's going to be like that. Okay. So the inside is going to be like this color blue, I think. I think that's right. Yeah. And then the outside is going to be like, we found it before, like a turquoisey green. No. I'm going to just search through here. Let's be brighter. It's like that kind of green, like toothpaste green. Toothpaste? Remember that line from the show. The show called CHUGGINGTON. Oops. And there we go. It's just like that. And almost. Oh, so close. So close. Come on. Almost. Overshot it. Overshot it again. Come on. And overshot probably. Good enough. Good enough, I say. Then this should probably sit down a little further. And come on up. Come on. Oh, almost. Oh, almost. Almost. Good enough. Good enough, I say. Okay. And then something interesting is that the inside is actually the green color. Not that color. But it's okay. I'm I'm going to duplicate on that. Oop, I should probably... You know what actually I'm going to do? Because I've been messing with everything there. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to duplicate it and put it right there. Because why not? Make it shorter. Duplicate it. And put it... Come on. Rotate. Come on, you can... Really? There we go. And drag it across there like that. How's everyone doing? And we'll bring this up there, down there. Okay, good enough. And we'll bring this up here. We'll shorten this one. And, oh, almost. There we go. How did that piece get longer? Is my question. Because it shouldn't be. There we go. And I'm also going to bring this in one, this in one, this in one, this in one. And I hope it'll make sense why in just a second. Make that green. Duplicate. And make that green. And duplicate. Make that green. And this piece, duplicate. Make that green. Oh, I didn't duplicate it. Oops. One over, all the way in, color green. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good start, I think. Now, there is some detailing on here that we don't have, namely in this area. And it's just like there's a little hole there. You can kind of see it just above the coupler. There's a little hole. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this coupling in so that I can actually find the spot on the coupling. These are going to act as the lights that were there. Okay. Oh dear, this is going to be tricky because it's of two pieces. Alright, that's okay. Okay, gonna duplicate and bring it down to about there. And this piece is going to go there. I'm going to duplicate again. And just create a gap. And shrink that in. Let's create a narrow little gap. I'm going to make that green. Duplicate, bring that up a bit. Oops, duplicate, and then do that. Duplicate, and then do that. It should be a little bigger. Yeah, there we go, that works. Okay. And then there's like a little, can't even tell what it is. Just above, There's like a little step out. That's like a rosish red. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Now, is that the blue I want to set on? I want to settle on? I think it is. Let me just look up a clip to make sure that I have this right, because I've been going off of one picture. Maybe that's not a good thing. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, here's a good... I found a good clip of it. There's also gray ones, too, just so you know. Oh, I've been doing this a little wrong. So I could see. This should be a little grayer. So I was right that I feel, you know, a little grayer. How do I make it grayer? I'm making it white. That's not a bad color. Let me just skip ahead in this clip. Oh, I see. It is like a... like a that color. That color. It is like that. Okay. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to take everything that we did. Like everything. First I'm going to do that. Yeah, that looks better already. There's like something here is looking off. This will do it. It looks too much like an ice cream car, you know? The green is fine. There we go. This one too. There, that's better. The green is a little too bright, I think. Should be darker, like, yeah, like that. That's good. And I have been modeling this a little wrong. Which I'm sure is not something that people wanted to hear. Oh, but that looks way better. That looks way better. I'm sure you can agree with me on that. That looks better. So this actually, I was doing it wrong, is, yeah. Yeah. I have to duplicate this, pull it there, and then pull this to there. That can be deleted and brought up. That can be deleted and brought up. This is going to be shortened. Oh, I should duplicate it and then shorten it. Wait, that's still the wrong color. There we go, that's better. And shorten it. This can go away. This will come down there, and this, it was a coupling hole. Based on what I could see in the show. So that's actually more show accurate. Which means that this should stick in further. Like that, which means that the buttons have to come out more. Allow button and decouple. And come forward to about there. Well, that looks better. And then this is not a step, it's actually like a handle. strangely enough. Like the one Irving has. Remember when we did these the other day? It's like that. So where did I take them from? I took them from Coco, didn't I? If I duplicate, and I cut it, and paste it, there it is. You just rotate it to be correct. And I'll punch it in. Center it up. That is not centered. That is. And it isn't floating. Good. And use part color. And this is actually darker pink, like a deeper pink. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. So then that's that. And there's bolts all over this. The other thing is, where these couple buttons are, is that they're supposed to be lights. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these, put it there for now. Just for now. And I might get used to them being there. But what I'm going to do in the meantime is I am going to build the lights. And this is the same color as this, it should be. Shrink that down. And it starts around there. And it's a small little light. And duplicate it and bring it down just a bit to like there. I'm actually going to duplicate this. This is because it's on the same plane for the most part. Gonna make it the same color. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm gonna go smaller. I'm gonna go 625. One in, one in, one in, and then out. 2 out is what I'm gonna do, because it actually does stick out quite a bit. And then 2 out. Duplicate. And 2 out. Okay. And then this is going to be like a very deep red. Just like that. And I'm going to union those together. I'm going to duplicate and I'm going to bring them over there. There we go. That's better. See, already looking better. That's a recycling car. And then there are bolts all over it. And I should add those details, because it does feel like it's missing something, you know? That's the difficulty when you work off of one picture, right? Now I'm working off multiple shots from the show now. So I have a better sense of what's what. .125. Bring it over to the equivalent. And then these are like, they should be centered. Yeah, that's better. Looks like a little happy face. Aww. It won't for much longer. And there's one there, one there. And this comes over here and then down a little. Same thing on this side. And then comes down a little. Be a little over 1. And then just take it and put one down here. There, like that. Oh, that looks better. See, it's the little details, guys. It's the little details. Oh, thank you, Rashid, for watching. We'll see you later. Oh, I've missed a lot. I have missed a lot of your chat because I've been paying close attention to building this recycling car. There's what I was modeling off. Okay. I could move this like there. I think that's better. I think that's probably better. Okay. So now I have to take all this stuff. This, 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 this. The face is still kind of there. If you see a face, it means you're very creative. And that, 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 and this, 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 and this. Oh, and... oh, those are the wrong color. I just want to make sure that that's everything that I am missing. Oh. And this. I'm going to just hit group for now so that I can make these the right color. Well, not the right color at all. And that's the right color. So if I ungroup, and I do this, 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 and this, and then I move. That is everything. Watch this. I'm going to hit union. Let's see what happens. Might take a second. Probably will. Maybe this is a good time to catch up on what you guys are saying. Oh, it didn't take a second. Okay. So I'm going to hit save. And I'm going to take this, duplicate it. And what is this? 15 degrees. Spin it around. I do want to move it, but I don't want it to like shift when I move it, you know? Which it probably will. Wait, I did this wrong. Oops. Moved the wrong one. Yeah, that didn't move too much, I don't think. I think it's fine. It's fine. So then there's that. Coupling has to move in to fit that. Take this out. Allow button and coupler. Move on out. We'll take this and put it like there. We'll take this and put it like there. And the box is kind of getting in the way, so I'm going to shrink it back. As long as there's nothing there that needs to be there. Okay. Good start on this thing. Look at that. That actually looks pretty good so far. I'm going to move these in. Let's match the other side. Okay. Okay. This is just a recycling logo. Maybe there's something already on Roblox. Like this? Yeah. I'm going to make this like a paler green because now that I see it. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Recycling! Yay! So, I'm actually going to take this, at least the outside pieces, and union them together. There. Okay. So I should take now these. From inside the wheels. Where is it? There. And as well, I should take this. I should take this and this. I'm gonna hit duplicate. Gonna spin it around 180 degrees. I'm gonna probably center it up with that. So that would make the most sense, right? Yeah, like that. I'm going to just bring it over here for now. So I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this. So I can take this and put it there instead. There. Oh, so close. There. Like that. Well, actually, no. Not quite like that. I'm going to take this then and the inside. Just move it out ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. Gonna hit save again. Because all we have to do now is the middle part. Which is probably the easier part. Let me see. I'll pull up a picture so you can see. And that's what we have to build now. So, I think I see how it goes. Who's all here? Oh, recycling car is looking really good. Thank you. Marco, so I made a video to say thank you for making ROBLOX CHUGGINGTON. Oh, thank you. Is that on your channel? I'll have to check it out after I'm done streaming. I appreciate that. Okay. I think I know what to do with this. Oh, big thing. First things first. Duplicate. I'm going to make that 1, 2, 3. Duplicate and make that 1, 2, 3. Because this inside is supposed to be green too. Like that. Just like that. Okay, and then I'm actually going to duplicate this. I'm going to make this like a wall. Wish I could find a better view of this thing. Oh, I found one. Okay, I see. Okay. So it actually does come in quite a bit. Like, there's an outer wall, which would probably be around there. And then let's say that's 1, 2, 3. I don't know how long I just made that on this side. Made this one stud. 2. Well, let's do 0.25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that look even? About even. we'll raise it up so that it's hovering. And it's actually like a wedge that goes in there. So maybe we'll just make that now. Whoa, all the way over there? There it is. Wedge. And let's do 1, 2, 5. Okay, that'll do it. And we'll bring it up. And actually then it should be just one more tall. Okay. And this is rather tall. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring the roof of this over. Whoa. Just so that I can see how tall I should make it. I'm going to bring that to like there. And okay. Okay, that works with me. I see. Okay, so then I'm going to duplicate this. 2, 3. And bring it out. 1, 2. Actually, it's not even that much, it's just 1. So I'm going to duplicate this again. And go 1, 2, 3. And 1. Then I'm going to take this, duplicate it, and shrink it down to there, bring it out 1. On the bottom 2. Same thing on this side, bring it out 1, and then down 1. Okay. Okay. Let's bring this down a little to be like there. Because there's a tall bar thing that actually kind of goes in the way. Okay, I think I got that. There's a couple of recycling cars too. There's also like a dumpster type of car. If anyone's interested. That's red. I don't think I'm going to make that today, though. Not today. I'm going to duplicate... I'm going to duplicate this. Bring it down to about there. I'm going to spread it across. And this is going to be the floor of it. Let's just make it a little thicker, like that. And then I'm going to need another wedge. Just to put like there-ish. Yeah, there we go. That actually looks quite good. That looks just like I need it to. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more. Just because I'm concerned about how tall it's gonna be. Okay. And then there is a bar. Well, not a bar, but it is like a big, thick piece. It is about that thick. That does come out. Kind of one stud on each side. And it's like a gray. Yeah, kind of like that. And okay. And there's an inside part, but I need to decide how wide this is going to be first. So, I don't even know how wide it's supposed to be. So from the edge, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be that wide. Okay, that looks about centered. So I'm going to make this go away now. There we go, that's better. And we're almost there, actually. We don't have much more to do. And duplicate this. Bring it over there. And I'm going to duplicate this. And bring it over here. Just like, come on. So close. Just like that. Then I'm going to duplicate this. Bring it over. And then I guess I should duplicate. Should duplicate this. And just find a place to make it fit. It's hard to see in this light. Where's my lighting? Here's a little trick. Not necessarily that. Clock time. No. Geographic latitude, there we go. Here. Just shift the lighting a bit. I'm going to bring it up one so that I can bring it down one. Oh, I can't see if that's right on the other side. Geographic latitude. Bring it back to where it was before. One from the bottom. It's only one from the bottom. Okay, bring back the geographic latitude. Where was it? There it was. One from the bottom. Okay. I'm going to take this, duplicate, or yeah, just duplicate it, and then dump it onto there. I should take this, duplicate that as well. And I'm just going to put it there because I can't see the edge. If I just up the brightness. Oh, I'm just messing with the lighting now. Oh, that's a little too bright. But it is helping. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? There we go. That's fixed. And this gets duplicated. Brought over there. Oh, what happened? Yeah, that was right. Okay. Oh, because there isn't that wedge. I didn't copy over this wedge. I don't think I did, at least. I did not. Okay. And put it right where it belongs. There we go. Okay. Great. I think I did that all right. I genuinely don't know. But then I have to take one of these walls, duplicate it, make it about that thick, and bring it across. Just about there. Bring it down without letting it stick through. Yeah. And then it has to be this color, which is that. Okay. Then I'm going to take this and duplicate it over here. Nope, this wall. Come on. Fine, I'll just grow it there and bring that down. Okay. This wall then should be copied over and shrunken to there. Duplicate this. Bring it there. And then bring it there. And I actually feel like it should be taller, so I'm just going to bring it down like that. And I think that is better to the show. Okay, the other thing we have to do is that there's like 3 little holes in these, and I'll show you what I mean. There it is. And you can see that there's like, you know, those ovally things. So this car doesn't look much like that one in the picture. I feel like it's the green. Maybe it's just because I was playing with the lighting. Okay, whatever. Gonna take another cylinder and let's just make it the right size. And make it smaller just so I can get a good sense of where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. One too many. Have something like that. And then just bring it down. And then something like this. Push it out. Take this and I'm going to make it this and this as well. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, no, hold on. I'm not going to anchor, or I'm not going to union it yet, because I'm going to just push it out there like that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Union. And now to find the perfect places for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Is that even? I'd say so. And then just in the center. That's not centered. That is censored. Centered. Not censored. Centered. Okay. So I'm going to take these, duplicate, and eventually they're going to go there, but for now, I'm going to negate them, push them in one, and union them onto there. Whoa! Wait. Oh, that's because I pushed them all the way through by doing that. Oh, I see. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Get small. Sometimes I can be so silly. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get it. And union. Now I'll take these. I'm going to duplicate these ones. And we'll take them, put them right up against the wall, and punch in one. Wait, hold on. Negate. Boom, there we go. Oh, that looks good. Let's take these, negate. Punch them up against the wall, push in one, union. There we go, okay. That actually, you know what? It's starting to come together. It is starting to come together. So, now, there's always a now. We need to take one of these wedges, duplicate it, put it up here. Yeah, pretty much right at the edge. Make it longer. Not that long. Well, actually, there's a little ting that goes right there. But we'll worry about that in a second. Okay. So it goes like that. And that. Down just one. That's right. Yeah, that's right. We're going to duplicate it. Bring it up there like that. And then we're just going to take this, duplicate it. Oh, no, not that. Everything. We're going to duplicate everything. Duplicate. Why would it do that? Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that, take that. Duplicate. Come over just one. Yeah, that's right. I actually do feel like it should be taller just a little. Once you zoom out, you kind of see that it should be taller. Yeah. And up. And then you duplicate this, basically. I'm going to give it just the tiniest gap in between. Just so you can see that there's a door there. Go back to 125. I'm going to make it really thin. I'm going to duplicate it. Try and center it. Yeah. That's about centered. And then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this, duplicate it. I'm going to just bring it down one. Oh, nope. Like this. I'm going to copy this. And put it there. And I'm going to go to 625. Bring it across. Just shrink it down. Yeah, save, sure. Actually, you know what a more effective way of doing this would be? Using good old Archimedes. 30 is too much. 25 is not enough. 26, 27. It should just line up. What was 25? Oh, ever so slightly. 24? 24 perfect? I think 24 is perfect. Render once. We do the other side while we're here. 24. Okay. Goodbye. And bring that in there. And bring that in there. What stud are we on? Bring that just a bit. That just a bit. Okay. Just so you can see that there is some separation. I'm going to 0.125. I'm going to duplicate. Hold on. I'm going to duplicate and bring this back to about there-ish. Maybe we got one more. I'm going to duplicate again. Bring that to about there-ish. Duplicate. Where's the end of that? It's right there. There's just like a little thin metal part. That is like, it's a lighter gray than that. But also not that light. There's like no in between. It's like that. So, what is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then, oops, duplicate. I'm going to take this. Oops. Copy. Paste. I hope you guys are learning something, like how to model your own Roblox CHUGGINGTON games, maybe. You know. That might be kind of cool. If someone watched this and went, hey, I can do that. Okay, so there's that. And that. Now to do it on the other side. Bring that down to there. Bring that to there. Bring that to there. Bring that to there. Okay. And we'll do that. I feel like I could be doing more to entertain you guys, but I'm building Roblox CHUGGINGTON. I think, you know, this is partly what you signed up for. Okay. And there we go. Okay, recycling car nearing completion. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh. Hello. Hello, Nat. He should put the trash... Make the... Oh, he should put some trash in it. I have some trash I could put in it. Make the trash car open. For another day. For another day. Okay, let's see. Back to work. How many people are watching this? Oh, enough. Enough people are watching this. You can read the chat. That would be fun. I am reading the chat. I'm also making a thing. Califan! Okay, I should go all the way up then. I made a video showing people the map you build. I was thinking about Hoot and Toot. Would Hoot and Toot be added in an update? Not this update, but another update. I have a big die-cast collection with my big Wilson carry all my trains. I have that Wilson too. That's great. Hi Joe, I wish I had some Chuggington die-cast engines. The only piece of Chuggington merch I have are some capsule play rail ones. You know what? The capsule play rails are really fun. I have most of them sitting on my desk. I've got almost all of them. There are a few that I'm missing. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to work. Okay. This is nearly done. Nearly done, guys. So, I'm going to take this and duplicate it. 1, 2, hold on. I'll do 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks better. Somehow I missed a number in there. Do 6, 2, 5. Bring it down just a bit. And out just a bit. Yeah, there we go. And I should do the same on the other side. Just going to duplicate it. And put it there. Okay. Great. Now the last thing is that there's like some gear mechanisms on the edge, like on the ends. That's gonna be fun. Okay. That's gonna be really fun to figure out. We'll do it though. So I'm gonna start by placing a cylinder and making it small, like that. Actually, that's not a bad size. Then one of these should come in and come out. There it is. These are like a weird greeny, you know. Yeah. A little grayer, but greeny. Yeah, that's exactly the color, actually. Right there. Slime green is what Roblox calls that. I would second that assessment. That is definitely slime green. Then I'm going to take this. I have to do this in like a really small scale. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. And out just a bit. Yeah, that's right. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Then out just a bit again. And then there's going to be a peg that comes out of this, like that. That'll attach to the mechanism. And we will make it a little lighter because I think it's meant to be a little lighter. Yeah, like that. Okay. The other thing is that we should make like gears for it because there is a gear attachment there. So I think the way to do that, quite genuinely, is to like find the center with this. I think that's the center of the cylinder. And just stick it out a little. Let's choose the color we want it to be. It should be like a dark, dark browny red according to this. Like that. Maybe just shrink it in a little. No, that's too much. 1, 2, 5. There we go. And I'm going to do the same just on the other end. Just like that. Okay. This should also be shrunken in. Oh, it's all floating. Oh well. So then I'm going to do... Is that centered in the cylinder? I feel like it isn't. You know? See, that's centered. But that's too thick. So I'm going to bring it in. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's centered. Okay. I'm going to launch... Actually, I think the best way to do this is to turn off Archimedes and just do it ourselves. That's 15. Maybe we do 10 degrees. Is that weird? No, that's actually perfect. And we just spin it around like this. Just like this. And now the interesting thing is that it actually cuts off halfway through. So these ones at the top don't actually exist here. So I'll just bring them in. Just like this. And there we go. Okay. So then I have to pretty much just duplicate this downwards. I'm going to go to 125, just be a little more precise. Then I'm going to go here. I'm just going to make it, it's like a little tunnely thing on this side. Like it's like a holder. And actually it's like that, yeah. It's just for the gears to get into. And then there's like on this side too, like that. And then that means that there's probably one on this side too, like that. And this then will get duplicated and will come down. And I'm going to actually, yeah, it holds it kind of like that-ish. Comes out a bit more. And pretty much like that. And then yeah, so it holds it like that basically. And then this we can shrink in a bit. And then it actually, this is where it comes down. And I'm going to figure that out in a second. So I think it has wedges on both sides. First though, I do want to get these gears in. So let's bring them down. And duplicate and rotate, duplicate and rotate. We'll just do this a whole bunch. Because why not? What, did you have something to do today? Did I have something to do today? There we go. And actually what I'm going to do, just to make it more realistic to the show, is I'm going to shrink these down just a bit. Okay. It is like that. Sort of. I mean, in reality, they touch. So I guess I should reflect that, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll reflect that. Is that touching? Yeah, that's touching. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay. Okay, okay. Wedge time. Just like that. And here's a wedge. Make it that color. And we'll just stick it on there. Take it out. Bring it up there. And we'll bring this out reasonably. We'll bring it down. Should stick out some more. Yeah, like that. There we go. Something to keep in mind. It is actually all the way through, like this. Just like... Okay, one more. Nope, that's too much. I need it to just like perfectly line up. But it probably won't. I don't think it ever will. That's okay. We tried. Oops. And try that. There we go. And then I'm just going to take these, duplicate them, and spin around. Okay. Nearly there. There's one last piece. Now I have to model. I'll check in with you guys. Do you remember the Chuggington special? Celebrate Chuggington. I never watched it. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Rashid. Jackman's not coming quite yet, Noah. Sorry. Can you only choose from pre-selected colors? You can't use your own colors? I can, just the window doesn't appear through OBS for some reason, so you can't see what I'm doing. But yes, there are pre-select. I can choose my own colors. Basically, any color I can choose. Just don't think it's visible to you guys. Please post this today. I love it. It looks awesome. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like this. I appreciate the support you guys are giving me. Actually, this doesn't look bad at all. That doesn't look bad at all. See, I always start off, I'm like, really? Is this going to work? And then by the end, I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. You know. That's just me. I'll go back to 125. Actually, that's a good size. And I'm going to make this big. And then I am going to go back to 625. And I'm going to shrink it down 1. And bring this out 1. Now this is, in the picture I'm looking at, it looks kind of like pinkish, but it isn't. It's actually the same color as this. So I'm going to make it so. And, okay. And then there's one of these that comes through. And we'll shrink it in there like that. And okay. And there. It'll be something like that. Let's shrink that maybe. There we go. And we'll do this, bring that out, shrink it in by 1. And then I should just take this, bring it out 1. Punch it in and punch it in. There. And then got to take one of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. And that, I think, is the green color. I think it is. I'll do the same thing here. 1, 1, out 1. Should be the same size. We'll do that. And that should connect it. There. There! So now all we have left to do is the bolt details, which are not too bad. Not too bad. 1, 2, 5, bring it down all the way. There's 2 bolts on here. Just gonna push it in. And they are the gray color. So we'll do that. And then there are some bolts on here. So 1 there. And 1 there. And then 1 there. And then these go here. Like that. Duplicate. Nope. Not what I wanted, really. And yeah, shift these over there. It's moving them again. Then we'll take this. I'm just going to duplicate it and put it where I want it. And then take that down. Yeah, save. I should actually save, not autosave. There we go, saved. And then it is there. I don't know if there's any in between. Let me check these pictures that I have. There aren't any in between. So it's just these ones. Nope. And there we go. Duplicate. Let's bring them over to this side. Bring them up because the move tool is in trouble. 2, 3, 4. Duplicate. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to hit save again because I think I'm going to do something dangerous. And that I'm going to try and union all this together, and that might take a minute. That's okay, it'll give me a chance to catch up with you guys and see what you're talking about. Because you're all talking behind my back. I know it. I know you are. Okay. Let's do this. Let's deselect what we don't want to take, like these. Come on. Yeah, and these. And is that everything that I want to take? Nothing evil, nothing evil. Okay, ready? Union. Let's read your comments. I like the recycling car. It looks awesome. Thank you. Can you make Zeffy spin? That's going to be a hard one. That's a hard one. Okay, there's that. I'm going to spin it around like that. And I need to make sure this is touching like that. Now it's not floating like it is on this side because I'm pretty sure it's floating. Actually, it isn't. It is touching. Okay, good. Guys, I think it's done. I think it's done. Put the deleter there. And just want to see how this is structured now. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. I think I get it, at least. Or no, I don't think I do. Because this wheel is in the right place, attached to the box. And this one is not. Yeah, let's try that. I'll put that in. And wheels on this side, this, and this. They're fine. Okay. So I'm going to select everything. I don't want the couplers. I don't want the deleter. I don't want the main wheels. And I'm going to hit group. I don't think that I have any. If I hit group on that, model, everything is there. And then I'm just going to hit anchor. And we're going to call this recycling car body. Oh wait. Do I have this button? I do. Don't want the button. I'm going to call this recycling car body again. And it's anchored. So I'm going to go into Cocoa, model, 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 and take the advanced weld. I'm going to paste it into here. Wait, how are these hopper cars structured? Hopper body. What does the box do? Nothing. Okay. And then model. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Okay. I should actually check and make sure that certain things are having their collisions off. First, I'm just going to check anything that interferes with this. Anything that interferes with these wheels should have collisions off. And okay. Can't collide off, please. Then I'll just check that the wheels, that the fake wheels, also have their collisions off. Oh, they're on. It's no good. Wait. We just check new wheels. Can't collide is off. Okay, good. What about these? Yeah, okay. So then, that's attached to the box already, that coupling. So is that coupling, and so is the weld. So the next step is to put some of this together. It isn't already together. Yeah, so group, and then group, and then group, and then group. I'm going to move Irving a little closer. Okay. Good luck, guys. Okay, it landed. It works! The recycling car works! Did they couple together? They do! And okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, great! Getting good at this, you guys. You know? They work! How about the boxcar? Oh, it's too heavy. See, it works, but it's too heavy. I just have to reduce the weight of it, I think. Nope, uncouple. There we go. Yay! Irving and the recycling cars. Just have a quick look. See, I love the couplings. I love the couplings. I love the wheels. You know, this is, it's actually, I like this. I'm pretty happy with this. And the delete works? Yep, perfect. Okay. So, something you guys had requested was different colors of recycling cars. So I'm going to call this green recycling car. It's kind of like a turquoise, but I call it green. I'm just kind of save it to file. Green recycling car. There we go. And I'm going to duplicate. And duplicate again. This one is going to be brown. And this one is going to be gray. Right? I think so. I think those are the colors. Unless there are more that I'm unaware of. Just having a quick look. You know, just to give you guys some options when you're playing the game. Gray and, yeah, that's right. So let's start with the brown one. I don't know if these are going to be recolored like the union parts. That's going to be trickier. It's more like a golden brown, you know? A little darker than that. Lighter than that, though. That's actually almost exactly the color. So I'm going to take that. I'm just going to select the parts that need to be recolored. And slowly recolor them. Like that. And use part color. And here we go. Anything in here? I don't know what color the ends are. I can't see from this angle what color the ends are supposed to be. Because there's only like, you know, specific angles where you can see them. I can see on the gray ones, but I can't see on the brown ones. Oh, I see now. They're like a very light orange. But first, let me just finish. Oh, these are going to be tricky. That's going to be trickier. This, and this. I'll go there. Same thing with this and this and this. Oh. Is that, why won't that take the color that I want it to? How many of these are there? Not many. There. That'll do it. Okay. So this is then like just a more pale version. So I'm just going to make it more pale, like that. And then this is more like very light green, like almost exactly the green that we got here, the mint. Yeah, that's actually exactly color. So we'll do that. We have to make all the bolts the same color. And okay. And come on. And these ones too. Almost there. There we go. And then these are more like, they are like this. But more of like a darker brownier. Yeah. Yeah, it's subtle. It's a subtle difference. Yeah, that's right. Use part color. You've already got it. And same with that one. Okay. So now with these, this is going to be interesting. So these, I have to undo quickly. So just bear with me for a second. So deselect these. Nope. And that too. And this. No, not the box. This. Okay, ready? I think... Oh. Let's try it. Is that everything? I think so. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to hit Union on these. And it's still part of that, and I'm just going to hit Anchor. And this I can keep, but this, and this, as well as this, need to be, first of all I'm going to hit Union, just so that I can, oh wait, hang on, no, separate. Because I don't want that thing. Yep. Now we're going to hit Union. Good. And take this color. Separate. Good. And they're all anchored. Union. Anchored. And that's what color everything has to be. So I'll do the same here. I'm going to make this easier for the next recolor. And there we go. Okay. And now I'm going to hit Union because I don't have the color on me. There we go. I'm going to hit copy, take that, separate, make it that, and then I'm going to hit Union. Then I'm going to hit Anchor. Then I'm going to take all these. And this too. Yep. I'm going to hit Union on that. I'm going to take this color again. Separate. Make it that color. Anchored. Okay. One recolor. Done. Recycling card body. I'm just going to hit anchor. So that's all good. There we go. And to make that easier, I'm actually going to just take this, duplicate it, and move it over. Yeah, okay, everything else is the same. Okay, now I'm going to pull up a picture that I have of the gray one. And I think I can actually show you the same picture that I have, because it is a picture that I've used before. There it is! See? The gray ones are right there. Right there. So that's what I'm going to use. So, to start, let's find a good gray. Deeper. Too deep. Too light. It's almost like the one in the show. Almost has a slight hint of green to it. Like that. So then, I'm going to take what I can. And just start making it gray. Because why not? Okay, here we go. Some of these. Alright, we're almost done. I've been doing this for quite a while now. But you guys wanted part 4, and you want me to publish this today, so in order to do that, okay. And then these are really easy, because there's no distinction between the grays, which is a nice change. Like even here, these are the same. I don't know if this is still pink. I'm going to make it gray. Come on. I didn't need to separate that really, did I? Still did anyways. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, I don't even need to do anything. I just need to use part color. There we go. And these are the same gray. And then, difference here is that these are actually the same color. So, take all these, make them darker. Yep, just like that, and that. There we go. Just like this. All right. So now we have a gray recycling car. It's not brown, it's gray. This isn't even brown, it's orange, isn't it? So before I save any of these, put them in the game, let's just do a quick test. Golden brown. Yeah, that's good. Blow the horn! Okay. What happened? You derailed. Instantly. And you... Uh-oh. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Gray recycling card. See, this is why it's a good thing that I check it. Recycling card body. Recycling card body. The wheel's not attached? Let's see. Wonder if that's a problem, if the wheels just aren't attached. It's probably what it is. It's that the wheels just aren't attached. Okay. Well, we can fix that. I think. Actually, let's just see if that is the problem. Let's test that. Theory. That old theory of mine. No, they're just falling off the tracks. The wheels are attached. I just think that they're probably off a little bit. Let's do the old move. Try that. See if that fixes it. Whoa. Okay. What happens if I move them? Come on, get on the track. Something's gone funky. Boom, big crash. It's not the gliders, or actually it might be the gliders. Let's see. What's going on? I don't see any parts sticking out. Like, there's nothing obvious to me as to why just these ones are doing it. And it's not the gliders, because the gliders aren't on the ground. It's the curse of the recycling cars. Yeah, it is. I don't get it. Especially because these are just copies and pastes of this one. So this one's working. The others aren't. Why does it do that? That's a weird one to me. So I'm just going to do a quick check of things. So none of those are anchored. The deleter is not anchored. Couplers are anchored. The button is fine. There is no obvious reason to be why these float. Let's try that. Maybe it's no matter how high I raise it, it still falls. Oh, so there's just something holding it up that shouldn't be. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make all these wheels go to 0. And try that. And see, because there's nothing else to me that's obviously wrong. So it's not the wheels. Unless collisions are on something that isn't meant to be on. Because the wheels were kind of glitching there, if you could see it. Collisions are off on these. On the chassis too. I don't get it. I'm really confused, guys. I am very confused. Yeah, there's something wrong with the back portion of the car, but I don't know what it is. And it's not causing an issue on the others. So I have to do it with the coupling. No. Although, the couplings are being set off. And they shouldn't be from up there. What's wrong with the coupling? Because okay, so first of all, they should automatically be open, the couplings, unless something is touching them. Okay. And if you look, it's okay, it's open. That coupling's open. That coupling's open. I don't think the cars are too close together. Gonna make the wheels go away again. Go to transparency 1. I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna shift it down here. Because maybe there's something foreign on the tracks. Nope, it wasn't that. What's this? Oh, that's me. I was like, I figured it out. I genuinely have no clue. It can't be the gliders, because the gliders aren't even touching anything. That's a weird one. That's weird. Because there's nothing that should be holding it up. Unless something is anchored that shouldn't be. Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th. Oh. Oh. That's what it is. How did I not know it was Friday the 13th? Is it the deleter? I don't think so. It's not the couplers. But I'm curious. I'm going to try something here. Draw on top. This constraint I'm going to get rid of, as well as this one. Nope, not the whole car. Constraint. Constraint. And then this constraint. And let's see if that does anything. Let's start there. If something was anchored, then it wouldn't be able to move. You know? Okay, so it's not anything that's welded to it. See what you did that was different from the original green one you did. There's nothing. It was a copy and paste. It was just a copy and paste. I just duplicated it, that's all. Are these collisions on? Okay, those are off. That's good. Collisions off. Collisions off. Where's new wheel? This guy. New wheel. New wheel. Okay. I genuinely don't know. Maybe I accidentally did something while I was changing colors. Maybe. What about to do with something to do with this? Wait. Let's try that. Really? Oh, I thought I had it. Thought I was so close. Although, what am I hitting there? That I'm not hitting. I know what's different. These things were not. Oh. Oh. it's just because these had collisions on. Literally the entire reason. I swear to goodness. Okay. Here we go. Now we have recycling cars. Yay! 3 different colors. How great is that? We figured it out. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, these look great. See? Something new. Something new to play around with in the game. Okay, so I saved that one, I think. So I'm going to call this orange, or actually I'm going to call it recycling car orange. And then this one I'm going to call recycling car gray. And I know that these name tags aren't right. I just have to make them in Photoshop. So I'm going to hit save here. And I'm going to take us back to Chuggington, which is where? There it is! OBS got confused for a second. Okay, wait, where am I? Where's my mouse? My mouse has disappeared. My mouse has disappeared, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. My mouse has actually disappeared. Help! How do you make a mouse come back? That's a new one. Okay. I don't know. That is confusing. This is totally Friday the 13th. Okay. I'm just going to follow along with what I'm doing here. Green recycling car. Move. Where did it up? It's over there. I'm just like... It's a good thing that like things get highlighted when the mouse hits them because I have no idea where my mouse is. I love computers, you know? So, wow, okay, this is a new one for me. This is not helping speed things up at all. Okay. I think I need to add some lights in this part. Gliders. And, whoop. Nope. The recycling car. There it is. And I hate that I don't have a mouse. Come on. And, oh, save, sure. And, okay, there's that. So there's the green one. I'm gonna move this to the other side. Where's my mouse? I hate this. Genuinely hate this. Okay. So there's the green one. I'm gonna go get some lights before I do anything else. And I'm gonna take these ones, I think, because I like these ones quite a bit. Come on, here we go. Can you add some background buildings in the recycling yard? Yeah, I can. Sure. That light isn't very bright, is it? The one thing that doesn't highlight is the arrow. Enter. How do I make it bigger? Is there a keyboard shortcut for expanding it? Can't do this without a mouse, guys. This is difficult. There it is. Okay. Spotlight. Brightness. Should be more than that. Range should also be more than that. There we go. Let's actually make it 25. Okay. And then we'll move it here. And no, not the roof! See, I cannot tell without a mouse. Then we'll move it over here. Then we'll duplicate it again. We'll move it over here. Okay, there we go. That helps. That helps. So I'll take that there. And then I'll insert another model. Recycling car orange. Come over here. Come on. And come over here. There it is. Hello. Hello. Come on. Oh, this is so hard without a mouse. Okay. Then the gliders are in. Only just. Move it over just a smidge. Okay. And then come on closer. And that button. And come over here. I'll rotate it. And I'll put on the proper name tag before I publish this. Don't worry. And then recycling car gray. Which is over there. There it is. Hello. Hello. And, whoop. Yeah, that's right. And come on. Up you come. Up you come. There we go. Good. And then the region. And then I'll take that. And I'll spin it around. Okay. Okay. So, yep, autosave. I should actually save before I try this all out. I'm gonna hit save. And then I'm gonna go to where is my mouse? To test. To test. Yeah. No. Home. And then I have to find play here. Player. Okay. Now while that's going on, I'm going to figure out how to make my mouse reappear. Um, okay, come on. Whoa, okay. I'm back in the game. Wait, hold on. Is that my mouse? Oh, my mouse is back! Okay. Oh, but only in this window. And nowhere else. Okay, well, it's a start. Okay, let's do some final tests here. I do need to replace that turntable, though. Okay, good. Tunnel's still working. That turntable doesn't work, though. I know that's an issue. Okay. I'm on the right track. Here we go. I have to turn around, though. I have to take these somewhere I can turn around. That's right, no, I'm running backwards. I'll take them to the quarry. Seems like a good place to turn around. These cars don't weigh very much, and I can tell because they move around very easily. And I feel like it's going to be very easy to derail them. Oh well. And honk your horn. Honk the horn. Honk the horn! There it is. Here we go. So, watch this animation. And I'm gonna spin around. Here we go. And stop, and reverse. And, okay. Here we go. I actually want to watch that animation again. Because if you watch, the couplers they do lock. Great! I love it. Switch. Here we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around on him. Oh well. I'm not gonna run all the way up to the quarry. We can see that these cars work. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna take them back to the recycling yard. Yeah, these cars are gonna be able to derail very easily. I can tell. I can tell already. They look pretty good, actually. They look pretty good. Yeah, sure. Switch tracks. Why not? Why not? I have to make sure a couple more things work before I publish it. I also have to replace that turntable. You know what? This is going to come out tomorrow, guys. Oh, yeah, we're riding inside. This is going to come out tomorrow. This update. There's just... I've been doing this for 4 hours. It's a very long time. And we should all get on with our days. And I think tomorrow would be really fun to publish this. Okay. Let's... That track will not take me... It'll take me where I want to go, but not the right way. I want to back in with this stuff. I don't want to go in forwards, you know? Who designed this track layout? Okay. What am I carrying? Oh, I'm carrying a thing! Hang on. I must have taken that. There's probably a bunch of those just hanging around. I'll have to go do a sweep and make sure. Okay. I mean, I could publish it today, but I mean, there's still quite a bit to do. You know, I've got to make those name tags, then I have to replace that turntable. So, you know, it'll still be a while. We'll do it tomorrow, and we'll have like a proper thing and a proper celebration. If you want me to do a stream where I play with you guys tomorrow, I'll do that. That could be fun. And it's the weekend. It'll be the weekend, so everyone can join us. And then maybe on Sunday, we'll start the rescue yard. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? You're getting tons of content. Tons of Roblox Chuggington content. Okay, here we go. Maybe I have to do this in pieces. Okay, I'll do this in pieces. Wait. Oh, I know how I do this in pieces. Okay, ready? And I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put this back up. I'm going to couple up. Okay, all good. We're going to go up. Why is it still struggling? Why is it still struggling? These cars are not heavy. I thought I made it go taller. There we go. Prismatic constraint. Yeah, I did make it go stronger. So... okay, what if I delete what's underneath? Because I added some things that very clearly are not helping. Well, that helps by getting rid of that, but I don't like it as much. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, we made it. Okay, so there's that. No! 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 Come on! Oh. Oh well. Does it struggle with just me on it? It still does. It wasn't before. See, this is why it's a good thing this will come out tomorrow. There. Why is that struggling so much all of a sudden? we go. Now it's not struggling. Okay, well let's try putting on a car. Come on! No! Come back! There we go. Okay. Got it. And let's do it. And come on. And up you go. There. Come on, now let's pull these back. Or do that. Sure. Or let's do this. Yay! Okay, I'm going to copy this number. And I'm going to put it in so that it works. Okay. Okay. Do you guys like that the track just stops and you can dump the cars off at the end? Well, when I built it, you guys were like, yeah, that's awesome. So I kept it. I mean, it is that way in the show. There's an episode where they push recycling cars off there. Then they get excited. You know, it's like, oh, yeah. No, the episode doesn't go that way. Okay, let's then go into here. And let's go into the prismatic constraint. Okay, there we go. That's a much stronger device now. Okay. Well, that's all I think I'm going to do today. Unless you guys want more. Yeah, there's 35 people watching this. I should just replace the turntable. I don't know why the turntable doesn't work, but I'll replace it. And I'm going to use this one, I think. Come on, where's that move arrow? There it is. So I just have to replace the turntable because it's not functioning. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this one. And where's rotate? There's rotate. Green. Again, working without a mouse here. Lots of fun. Highly recommend. Maybe the issue is that something got like joined to it. So I have collisions off now, which is good. Auto-saving, sure. Okay, we'll start there. Come over here. And where's red? There's red. Okay, that lines up. And we'll take this one. I think I know how to make the turntable move side to side now. Right? Like the same way, the same type of system that I got to make the track go up and down, I could probably use to make it go side to side. However, I don't know if that would be a good idea. I'm just going to take this and put it here. And let's test it out by hitting play here. This doesn't need a part 5, don't worry. Hey, good to see you, Milan. Take care. I don't know if making the turntable slide side to side would be of any use because it has to be anchored in order for it to turn. So I don't know if sliding it side to side is possible. That would take like a day to figure out how to make that work. Unless someone wants to show me. But, let's see. Does it work now? Whoa! Nope. Hang on. Turn off select. Thank you. Oh, it works now! Oh, that's great news. That's great news that the turntable works now. That is awesome. Okay. Good. I love that this turntable works. Okay. Well, I guess that's where I'm going to end it today, because now the turntable's working. Yeah, and I'm going to have to finish this tomorrow, because I don't have a mouse. And one day I'll figure out how to make this turntable slide side to side. But in the meantime, I've been doing this a very long time. I am hungry. Everyone who has been watching this the entire time should probably do something else now. But yeah, we've finished the recycling yard, everyone. It is finished. Yay! It has Irving and 3 recycling cars. It has an elevator track. It has a turntable. It has tunnels. It has a lot of things, and I think it does actually add a little something to the game. A little, you know, a little something something. What I might do is I might take one of these. I saw someone suggesting it. I don't remember who, but someone was suggesting it. I'm going to hit duplicate, and I'm just going to bring this over to the back of the recycling yard. Just so that, you know, there's something to look at here. And let's raise it up a bit. There we go. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad. That does look bad, because that sticks out. But that's not bad, having something like that. You know, why not? Alright, guys. Let's have one quick aerial look at everything we've done now. Look at how this game is expanded. It's actually quite a large game. Lots of things to do. So, alright. Thank you for watching. If you watched all 4 parts of this and the Building Irving, wow, you are awesome. Thank you for your support. I look forward to launching this tomorrow so we can all play this exciting update together. This long in the making update to Roblox Chuggington. So take care, everyone. Stay safe. Do something fun today. Go outside if it's nice out. You know, ride a bike. I love that kind of stuff. Alright, I will talk to everyone later. See ya.